Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tierney Field on the campus of USA Lacrosse. I'm Larry Dukes with Mark Ionescu on the camera. We're going to bring you the championship game here in the C Conference between the Friends Quakers and the Catholic High Cubs. This is the B Conference the C Conference Championship. It'll be followed by the B Conference Championship later this afternoon on this same channel. Teams are being introduced at the moment. The starting lineup for Friends. We'll give you those numbers and names. Number 4, Yamis Compton Long, a senior. Number 6, Charlotte Salvador, a freshman defenseman. Number 8, Jasmine Robinson, a junior attack. Zoe Goss, number 10, a junior defense. Devin Barnes, number 11, a sophomore midfielder. Alexandra Bavaria, number 13, a sophomore. Layla Carter, junior defense. Adeline Oakes, number 18, a sophomore midfielder. Maya Helmessy, sophomore defense. Lillian Roach, a junior defense, number 20. Number 27, Eloise Oakes, junior midfielder. And the goalkeeper for Friends, Harper Sylvan, number 36. Now for Catholic High, the Cubs. Starting lineup will be number 2, Winslow Phelps, senior defense. Number 3, Addison Seifert, junior midfielder. Number 4, Penny Pittman, the senior defense. Gabrielle Caruso, the senior midfielder, number 5. Number 6, Annabelle Dale, sophomore defense. Number 7, Lauren Dietz, junior attack. Evangeline Apollonia, junior midfielder, number 8. Number 9, Macy McMillian, sophomore midfielder. Anna Grace Bankert, senior defense, number 12. Rose Harris, the sophomore midfielder, number 17. Number 19, Cecilia Lawson, the junior attackman. And their goalkeeper, number 99, Jaden Tyler, sophomore. Ohio Catholic High, coached by Megan Morales. And the Quakers from Friends, coached by Kara Carlin. Ladies and gentlemen, your national anthem. And we're about to start our contest here in the C Conference for the championship of the IAAM. In the regular season, conference, actually 5-1 was Indian Creek. Bethel was 5-1. Catholic was 4-1. Friends was 2-3. through the quarterfinals, Friends beat Key, Catholic beat Chapelgate, and then Friends beat Indian Creek in the semis. The Catholic beat Beth Tafilla. Bringing us to this championship game today. Teams taking the field, referees getting in position, and we'll have our first draw of the day momentarily. 12-minute quarters here in the finals.
On the opening draw for Friends, number 11, Devin Barnes.
Friends Devin Barnes.
Number 3, Addison Seifert.
And for Catholic, Allison Seifert.
The game time temperature is 65
Addison
degrees.
Seifert, number 3, will handle the draw.
Draw control, Gabrielle Caruso.
And we go right to goal. And that's Catholic for the first goal of the day.
Cubs goal scored by number 9, Macy McMillian.
Macy McMillian with the first goal of the day for Catholic. And draw control by Catholic.
Caruso.
Gabrielle Caruso with the ball control. Bringing it up, Rose Harris. She'll get it to the middle to number 8, Evangeline Apollonia. She dodges, she shoots. No good. Save picked up and handled by Harper Sylvan. And Friends will bring it up down the middle of the field. Devin Barnes going coast to coast. And she'll give it up to Eloise Oakes. Looks to the middle. Inside shot is good. Beautiful pass inside. And we're waiting for the official announcement on the goal. As they come back out for the draw.
Goal scored by number 10, Zoe Goss.
Zoe Goss with credited for the goal. Loose ball. And foul and ball awarded to Catholic. Number 3, Addison Seifert. And Catholic will take it behind the net and set up. Out to the point. And Friends falls into their defense. Shot, score! Number 5, Gabrielle Caruso.
Cubs goal scored by number 5, Gabrielle Caruso.
Gabrielle Caruso with the goal, making it 2-1 Catholic. And we'll go back to the draw. And now controlled by Catholic. Number 17, Rose Harris with it. Out to the point. Handled by Gabrielle Caruso. In the left. Makes a move. Defense comes in. Goes through. And a violation called. Ball awarded to Rose Harris. Shot and score! Harris makes it 3-1 Catholic.
Sub-3 position goal scored by number 17, Rose Harris.
.921 remains in the first quarter. Addison Sievert and Devin Barnes on the draw. Ball high in the air, snatched and awarded to Devin Barnes. Devin Barnes takes it herself. Down to the far corner. And they'll set up in that position. Adeline Oakes gives it off to Maya Helmessy. And now over to Eloise Oakes. And moves back to the point. A quick move. And a goal is scored. Adeline Oakes with the goal. I'll make the score 3-2. Catholic in the lead. We're down to 8:23 in the first quarter. Same two on the draw.
Quickest goal scored by number 18, Adeline Oakes.
Barnes and Seifert. A loose ball. And awarded to Friends.
Ball control, Oakes.
Ball control to Eloise Oakes. Ball still loose. And over to Friends. And they'll run up the near sideline past the Catholic bench down into the near corner. And they'll set up on this side. Jasmine Robinson takes it around behind the net. Dishes it off. Pressure applied by Catholic and a score. And a bounce shot. Front of the goalie catches the top part of the net. And that'll knot us up at 3.
Quakers unassisted goal scored by number 18, Adeline Oaks.
Adeline Oaks with the goal.
Championship.
.6:53 remaining in the first quarter. Loose ball awarded to Friends. Adeline Oaks with the control and now gives it up. Louise Oaks. And turnover to the Cubs. And they'll bring it up the far sideline. Across the midfield. Look inside. Great pass and a tremendous save by Harper Sylvan. On a wide open Addison Seaford cutting down the middle, but couldn't put it away. And now Devin Barnes brings it up the near sideline into the Catholic territory. She looks to the middle. Shot. Score! Beautiful pass to Maya Helmessy, who puts the biscuit in the basket for the first Friends lead of the day. 4-3. 5:13 remaining.
Quakers goal scored by number 19, Maya Helmessy. Assisted by number 11, Devin Barnes.
Assist going to Devin Barnes on the play. And draw control. Draw control by Caruso, but now it's a loose ball. Finally picked up by Catholic. Penny Pittman. And a turnover goes to the Quakers as they sprint in, dodge, and taken back behind the net. And they'll settle things down. 4:39 remaining in the first quarter. And up to the point, Eloise Oaks. She gives it to Maya Helmessy and gets it back. Now to Barnes. Barnes getting double teamed, trying to make a move, and he gets it taken away by number 7 for Catholic. That's Lauren Dietz. Ball loose and picked up by number 17, Rose Harris. Harris sprints to the far sideline. To Evangeline Apollonia. Stop, shot. Shot by Macy McMillian is blocked and goes out of bounds. And the ball awarded to Friends. And a push. Ball back to Friends. Push to the sideline. Ball loose in the middle. Picked up by Gabrielle Caruso. And Caruso will take control into Quaker territory and slow things down with 2:55 remaining in the quarter. To her left. Nothing there. Take it behind the net. Look moving in front. And a bounce shot. Catches the net for a goal for Catholic. Number 5, Gabrielle Caruso picks up her second goal and will knot things up at 4. .228 remaining in the quarter. This first game of the day for us here at the USA Lacrosse Complex. William Turney Field, beautiful setting for this championship of the IAAM. Ball controlled by the Quakers. Draw control, Maya Helmesies. Make that Adeline Oaks awarded ball control on that one. Plenty of time on the shot clock. 1:48 remaining in the quarter. Double team coming out for the Cubs. Now a loose ball. And retrieved by Maya Helmesy for the Quakers. She takes it back behind the Cubs goal. A loose ball picked up by the Catholic goalie, Jaden Tyler. And she'll hand off to Penny Pittman with just about a minute remaining in the quarter. And now Gabrielle Caruso will handle. She's confronted with a double team. Errant pass, loose ball. And now controlled by Friends. Devin Barnes. And taken away by Catholic. And Caruso again. She gives it up on the far side to Rose Harris, who's double teamed. Launches it upfield. And again, the pass goes astray, and it'll go back to Friends. Now the ball loose in the middle. Back to Friends with 5 seconds. And I think this is the way it's going to end in the first quarter. It does. With the score knotted at 4 in this IAAM C Conference Championship. We're going to turn the sound down, and we'll come back to you for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We'll leave the camera on the field and be right back. Thank you. And teams will switch ends. And we'll have our draw at midfield to kick off this second quarter of action. Overcast day, but the temperature is perfect. Great day for lacrosse. Had a great night last night as Maryvale became for the second year in a row, the A-Conference Championship. Capacity crowd last night. Spectators on the hill here at the complex, along with standing room only behind the benches. Today, another strong crowd. The benches are just about full. A draw taken, possessed by number 27 for Friends, Eloise Oaks. She takes it behind the Cubs goal. And we have a turnover as she stepped out of bounds. Long pass. Then stolen away by Friends. A great check. Adeline Oaks in control. Guarded by Caruso. And knocked away. She also stepped out of bounds. Now ball controlled by Catholic Rose Harris. She comes to the near sidelines, stops in front of the Friends bench, spins a couple times, and then gives it up to Macy McMillian. Sends it to the middle of the field. And the ball controlled by number 8, Evangeline Apollonia. But she loses control. And ball awarded to Friends on a push. And they'll go up the far sideline. Look to the middle, passing in, up the middle, converging defense, shooting space violation. Evangeline Apollonia steps in, shot, score! A bounce shot in front of the feet of the goalie. Jasmine Robinson with the goal. Number 8 for Friends. And now Friends takes a 1-goal lead, 5-4. Same players on the draw. And a draw control, Penny Pittman, number 4 for Catholic. Now Catholic, Rose Harris. And she gives it up to Macy McMillian. And now Emily Gamachi behind the goal of Friends. And they'll work it around the perimeter, setting up their play. 8:36 remaining in the half. Dodge, shot, catches a pipe, and a whistle blown. And free position given to Gabrielle Caruso. Caruso from the left. Shot. Stopped. Harper Sylvan with the block. Retained by Catholic. Caruso. Steps. Another leg stop. Ball comes out at the top of the zone, and they'll set up again with a reset. Movement down the middle. And the ball awarded to Apollonia. From the right side position. On the arc. Step in. Apollonia scores! Evangeline Apollonia for Catholic. Brings us back to 5 apiece. 6:47 remaining in the half. Draw control, Rose Harris. Now Gabrielle Caruso steps down the middle. Shot! Blocked again. Another strong save by Harper Sylvan. Retrieved by Catholic. Now taking it behind the net. Moves around. Look, double team. And a clear out to the left. Shot. That goes wide. It'll stay. It goes out of bounds. .30 on the shot clock. And Caruso with a step and a shot. Score! Gabrielle Caruso with a rocket into the top right.
Touchdown assistant goal scored by number 5, Gabby Caruso. Her third goal of the championship.
Caruso picks up the hat trick with the third goal of the championship. And it's 6-5 Catholic with 5:40 remaining in the half. It's been a game of streaks here so far. A couple goals in a row by each team. And now this time, draw control by Devin Barnes for the Quakers. Quickly down the middle, Barnes shot and stopped by Jaden Tyler. The goalie's coming up big here in the last couple minutes for each team. And Eloise Oakes will handle it at the point. Look inside, spin, loose ball. And it'll stay with Friends. Look inside. Goalie comes out. Tyler comes out, makes a play, and it's taken by Rose Harris and bringing it to the near sideline in front of the Friends bench and stops. Ball. Anna Grace Bankert with the ball. She brings it up. And the turnover will go to Friends. And the ball gets loose again in front of the scorer's table. And retrieved by number 8, Evangeline Apollonia. Down in front, the open player. And it goes out of bounds and over to Friends. 3:50 remaining in the half. And Friends in control, bringing it up the middle. That's number 4 for Friends. Yamisi Compton Long. And a turnover as it goes out of bounds. Back to the Cubs. Shot just high and followed out by Catholic. Loose ball, and is recovered, and everything slowed down by Apollonia. And then taken away by Friends, and the sprint finds a hole, stops, looks, nothing there, and pulls it out, and controlled by number 1, Cassidy Vault. And it taken back behind the Cubs' goal. 2:35 remaining in the half. Friends setting things up. Down by a goal. Step around the crease. Eloise Oakes with it. And she'll go opposite side and now set up. Step, shot, hits the pipe. Loose ball. Still loose. And picked up by number 5, Gabrielle Caruso. She gets it off to number 8, Evangeline Apollonia, and she's sprinting to goal. And that one is blocked by Harper Sylvan. Lots of action here up and down the field. 1:20 remaining in the half. And Catholic in control of the ball. Number 3, Addison Seifert will set things over to Caruso. Back to Seifert. Coming in from the right, Seifert spins, double teamed, back behind the net. 40 seconds remain. Step in front, shot, score! Evangeline Apollonia with the goal. To make it 7-5. It's their second goal of the championship. 34.5 seconds remains in the half. And Catholic taking a 2-goal lead for the moment. And on the face-off, and ball taken by Caruso. She gets draw control, brings it down with 15 seconds in the crease, and we got a foul called. The free position will be taken by Rose Harris. She steps in, shot. That's blocked. And the ball over to Friends with 3 seconds remaining. And collision just past midfield. And that's going to end it for the first half as the Friends player jumps up. And the halftime score, Catholic 7, Friends 5. We will leave the camera on the field and turn the sound down, and we'll be back to you in just a few moments for the second half of today's game. This is a 10-minute halftime, and we'll be back to you in just a few. Thank you. And the teams have taken the field. Again, at least gone to their benches. And officials hovering around the scoring table. We're just moments away from the second half in this C-Conference championship between Catholic High and the Friends School. And now Catholic back on the field. We will change ends again for the third quarter. Back out for Catholic on the draw, Addison Seafort. And Devin Barnes. And the ball awarded to Friends for violation by Catholic. And Devin Barnes will bring it up on the far side, the far corner. And behind the net, Jasmine Robinson. And ball poked away, but violation called and given back to Friends. Maya Helmessy. And taken out front by Eloise Oakes. She's pressured. Good solid defense. And then a double team picked up. And free position awarded to number 17. Make that number 27, Eloise Oakes. Shot goes wide and followed out by the Cubs and turned over to Catholic. They'll get it across the midfield. Double team coming on from behind. Poked away and taken away. By number 19, Maya Helmessy, and then she's forced out of bounds on a push. And she tosses it in the middle of the field. Taken by the Cubs and then poked away by Friends. And then knocked away. Again, loose ball in the middle of the field. A whistle. And a ball over to Friends. And controlled by Zoe Goss. Goss dodges left and right. And now back behind the net. 8:55 remaining in the third quarter. 7-5, Cubs over Quakers. And the ball over to Catholic. And handled by Caruso. She sprints on the near sideline. Goes around 2 players and sets up. Look to a teammate, Lauren Dietz, and then they'll swing it around the perimeter. And now back behind the net. Back to Caruso, step in, left-handed shot, save. Harper Sylvan with the save. She'll lay down for the deputy and push it up the middle of the field. Devin Barnes from the crease all the way up to the other end of the field and swinging back to the back of the net. Now they'll set up at the top. Step. I got a shooting space called. Maya Helmessy, I believe, will get the free position. Bounce shot, catches the pipe. And taken away. And sprinting up the field. It's number 12 for the Cubs, Anna Grace Bankert. In the far corner, on the Quaker end of the field, the Cubs control. Gabrielle Caruso setting up the offense. 5:45 remaining in the third quarter. Quickly moving third quarter. Evangeline Apollonia penetrates and then jumps back out. 35 seconds on the clock. On the shot clock, that is. Now down to 25. Caruso stops, looks, shot, score! Gabrielle Caruso. Beautiful shot, rocket into the top right. That makes it 8-5. Back on the draw, we have Barnes and Seifert. Draw skies. Still loose when it comes down.
Ball control, goes Harris.
And the free space opened for Catholic. Addison Seifert in and scores on a bounce shot. And that's going to make it 9-5. Catholic, 4:34 remaining in the third quarter. And we're going to have a timeout called by Friends. So we have a timeout on the field. We're going to take a quick break and come back to you in just a minute with the remainder of the third quarter here at William Tierney Field at USA Lacrosse in the Hunt Valley, Maryland. We'll be back to you in just a moment. Thank you. And teams making their way back into position following the timeout called by Friends. They have one timeout remaining. Catholic with two timeouts remaining. 4:34 left in the third quarter. 9-5. Catholic over Friends. And the ball controlled by, the draw controlled by Caruso. She gets double teamed, finds an outlet. And the ball to the middle of the field. Friends falls back on defense. And Catholic sets up behind the net. Pass, shot over the shoulder, save. Harper Sylvan with a nice save. Down by her foot. And the ball over to Devin Barnes as she sprints up the sideline. Blowing past defenders one at a time. She's gotten past three. And gets pushed and a whistle blown. Three minutes remaining in the quarter, 9-5. Catholic, Friends in need of a goal to kind of switch momentum here, as it's been all Catholic here in the third quarter. Pass in. Comes loose, but retrieved by Friends. And they'll set up again. 2:20 remaining in the third. Barnes dodges. Looks. Moves in. Scoop shot, no good. Catches the leg of Jaden Tyler. Looking to clear, but taken away on a turnover by Friends. That's number 20, Lillian Roach. .130 remaining in the third quarter. .35 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Spin shot and another save. Jaden Tyler coming up big again. And Catholic trying to make it up the far sideline. Dishes it back. 25 seconds remaining in the quarter. And that's going to be the end of the third quarter with the Catholic Cubs leading 9-5 over the Friends Quakers. We'll go to the fourth quarter in just a moment.
Extra Health is the official medical partner of the
And we're lined up for the fourth quarter of the C Conference Championship. Still Barnes and Seifert on the draw. And quarter number 4 has begun. Caruso. Settling things down. Shot in front. Saved by Harper Sylvan. And she leaves it off for her teammate. And the sprint up by Friends. And they'll take it behind the Cubs net and set up. And we got a free position awarded to Zoe Goss. A bounce shot goes wide. And possession given to Catholic behind their own net. And the rain starting to fall here at our complex. Cubs taking the air out of it at the moment. No big hurry, using the shot clock. Step in, looking front, shot. And couldn't get the shot off. And a ball coming back up, but taken back by Catholic in front of their bench. Number 12, Anna Grace Bankert in control. And a reset of the shot clock for another 90. .844 remaining in regulation. Friends in desperate need of possession and a quick goal here to give them some momentum that they have not had at all here in the second half. Ball lost in front, and turnover is going to go to Friends. Well, player down at the moment. And the player is now up. Lillian Roach went down, but she is back to her feet and ready to play. And the ball awarded to Roach. And she'll get it up to Devin Barnes, and Devin Barnes will sprint, going by defenders. Barnes puts on the afterburners all the way in. Shot just wide. May have gotten a piece of the goalie or the goal post. And the ball taken away. Great defensive play by Gabrielle Caruso. She gets it up to Addison Seifert, and they'll set up the Cubs. And coming from behind, taking it away, is Friends, but ball still loose and picked up by the Cubs. Ball into the midfield. Friends controlling the ball behind the Catholic goal. Shot in front. Save by Jaden Tyler. The ball all the way up, number 17, Rose Harris. Caruso down the gut, in front, shot, score! Number 7, Lauren Dietz with a feed by Gabrielle Caruso. Makes the score 10-5, Catholic. Here in the fourth quarter, 5:37 remaining in regulation. And that is going to make things very difficult for Friends. And a ball awarded to the Cubs on a violation. Addison Seifert controls. And there's some milking of the shot clock now, most likely. Caruso to the middle, shot, score! Beautiful pass into the middle, followed by Rose Harris, putting it in the top left. 11-5, Cubs over Quakers, and the Quakers are going to take their second and last timeout. Please remember that if you paid for today's C Conference Championship as a bonus, you get the B Conference Championship as well right here on this link. We hope you'll join us here. Start time is 5 o'clock. I'm sorry, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock for the B Conference Championship. So this link will stay live. Both crowds trying to get their teams motivated here for the last 5 minutes, 4:59 remaining. Not hard to do for the folks from Catholic, as their fans and their team quite excited about the possibilities. Things a little bit more deflated on the Friends sideline at the moment. But all they need is a streaky game, Lacrosse. All they need is a burst of momentum. And this draw will mean a lot for the last 5 minutes. Ball still loose. And Friends steps over, ball controlled by the Cubs on a violation. Movement to the middle, shot. It goes wide. will stay in possession as they ride it out. Pass to the middle. Shot from down low. Caruso from her knees. That also goes wide. Catholic looking to put the nail in this championship. The pass intercepted by Friends, and they'll sprint to the other end. They have numbers. They settle in and set up. Double team by the Cubs. And a movement to the goal. Shot! And a free position awarded to Friends. The step in shot. It is blocked. And now controlled by Jaden Tyler. She'll get it out to Caruso. And Gabrielle Caruso gets it up to Addison Seifert. Now over to Penny Pittman. And double team by Friends on Anna Grace Bankert. Loose ball in the middle. And ball awarded to Catholic. Steps out of bounds. The ball over to Friends, but thrown away. .145 remaining. And the crowd starting to sense a championship here in the making. We're going coast to coast here for Friends. Shot, no good. Out of bounds. It's going to stay with Friends behind the Cubs goal with 1:13 remaining. 11-5. Catholic over Friends.
1 minute remaining in the championship.
1 minute remaining was the announcement. Loose ball now. And it's going to go over to Catholic. A lot of pushing on the sideline. And we're going to run out the clock here on the championship, and it is the Catholic Cubs 11, Friends Quakers 5, as the C Conference has crowned its championship for 2026. We will have the presentation of the runner-up trophy, the championship plaque, and the commemorative bowl, along with a banner for the Kodak moment and medals for each player here in just a moment. They will line up at midfield for a handshake. And the Gatorade ice bath given to coach of the Cubs, Megan Morales. As they celebrate on the sideline.
Ladies and gentlemen, we direct your attention to midfield where the C Conference Awards will be presented by Jesse Morgan, the Sport Chair, and Sue Thompson, the Executive Director of the IAAM. First, the runner-up plaque to Friends School. Will the captains please come out to receive the plaque?
And Friends captains will receive the plaque for the runner-up.
Mr. Kevin Cohen and the rest of the Friends team.
And they'll do the handshake before getting their plaque. And the captains, number 27, Eloise Oakes. Number 8, Jasmine Robinson. And they receive their plaque.
For Catholic High, please come out to receive the 2026 championship trophy and plaque.
Also joining them was Lillian Roach, number 20.
Congratulations to Megan Morales and the rest of the Cubs.
And the Cubs now get their championship plaque and bowl and medals. Gabrielle Caruso, Emily Gamachi, and Anna Grace Bankert receiving the awards as seniors. And now individual medals given out to each player, and the Kodak moment here as we put together the banner and the team for a picture. Well, that's going to do it for us here at Tierney Field for the C Conference Championship. Hang in there for the B Conference shortly, and we will leave the camera on the field here for the second game and turn the sound down, and we'll be back to you shortly. Thank you for joining us today for the IAAM Championship Lacrosse C Conference, followed by the B Conference shortly. Thank you. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the link for the IAAM now B Conference Championship here at Tierney Field on the campus of USA Lacrosse. I'm Larry Dukes with Mark Ionescu on the camera today. We are announcing the starting lineups for both teams. It'll be Mount DeSales versus Garrison Forrest in this B Conference Championship. For Mount DeSales, the starting lineup, number 1, Beanie Duncan, freshman. Number 5, Maya Devine, a freshman. Number 8, Paige Smith, junior. Number 10, Kendall Groves is the goalie, a junior. Number 12, Sophia Cunningham, attack, senior. Ree Burns, number 13, a junior defense. 14, Maddie Sabatelli, senior attack. Caitlin Verisco, number 16, senior midfielder. Julia Connolly, number 21, senior midfielder. Number 20 is Ella Powers, senior midfield. 23 is Caroline Hartka, senior defense. Head coach for Mount DeSales is Amy Donahoe. And now we'll announce the Garrison Forrest Grizzlies. Number 4, Jade Brock, freshman midfield. Aubrey Thomas, sophomore attack, number 5. Number 6, Emma Nicholson, freshman midfielder. 8 is Julia McAllister, a senior midfielder. Number 9, Juliana Bernacci, sophomore attack. Vanessa Gray, number 16, sophomore midfielder. Veronica Gray, number 17, midfielder. Number 19, Morgan Cully, junior defense. Number 11, Ellie Heineman, senior attack. Kaya Jones is a freshman midfielder, number 23. Addison Jimerson, number 26, sophomore attack. And number 30, Addie Ellsworthy, she's a junior goalie. Head coach for the Garrison Forrest Grizzlies, Courtney Connor. In the regular season, Mount DeSales was 7-0 in the conference, 9-4 overall. Garrison Forrest was 6-1 and 12-3 overall. In the playoffs, semifinals, Mount DeSales beat Park to advance, and Garrison Forrest beat Gerstel to advance. So we're just about ready for the beginning of the game. The last couple players being announced by our stadium announcer, Chris I. We'll play 12-minute quarters here in the IAAM championships.
Another reserve for the Grizzlies, number 1, Morgan Rice. The officials for today's game are Ken Middlecamp, Terry Livingston, Jamie Van Lanningham, and Ben Slavic. Now, ladies and gentlemen, will you please rise to the table?
And ladies and gentlemen, we will have our national anthem.
Those that honor America and those who support it at home and abroad for the playing of our national anthem.
And now we're just moments away from the start of our game. As the officials take their positions on the field, teams will be coming out, and lacrosse action about to begin. Beautiful day here at Tierney Field. Got a little brisk a while back, but warming up a bit now. The wind has died down completely. Great day for lacrosse. Both teams in their final huddles. And the pageantry winds down and the game about to begin.
On the opening draw for Garrison, Forrest, number 23, Aya Jones. For Mount DeSales, number 21, Julia Connolly. Game time temperature 64
On the draw for Mount DeSales, Julia Connolly. And Kaya Jones for Garrison Forest. It's controlled by number 14, Maddie Sabatelli. Mount DeSales sets up. Behind the net. Look in front, nothing there. That's Grace Herman. And first goal of the game scored by Mount DeSales. Wait for the official announcement on the goal award. As Sophia Cunningham with a goal.
Number 12, Sophia Cunningham. Assisted by number 37, Grace Herman.
Assist went to number 37, Grace Herman. And back to the draw with Jones and Connolly. And this time,
Draw control, Aya Jones.
Kaya Jones with control. Jimerson behind the net. Ball working around the perimeter. Movement, step. Inside, poked away. Loose ball. And a whistle. And the ball will go over to Garrison. And they'll again set up around the perimeter. They look and smacked, and we got a call, a charging call on Kaya Jones. Okay. And officials come. And we had a yellow card on Kaya Jones. 2 minutes. And Mount DeSales controls and has the lead. One nothing here in the first quarter. 9:54 remaining. Movement up front to the crease. Loose ball. And picked up by Mount DeSales. On the perimeter, good solid defense. Now movement inside, poked away. A stick check. And gathered in by Addie Ellsworthy, or S-worthy, for Garrison. And movement across midfield and now into the attack zone. Garrison now behind the net. Jimison controls. Ellie Hyman. And team's back at full strength. .20 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Pass in front, and a goal! Ellie Hyman with the goal. Addison Jimerson with the assist. And back to the face-off we go.
Garrison Forrest goal scored by number 21, Ellie Heineman. Assisted by number 26, Addison Jimerson.
And ball control.
Ball control,
Number
Caroline Harka.
Caroline Harka with draw control. Moving at the top. Contact through the middle and loose ball. It'll go over to Garrison Forrest as they sprint to the midfield. Look in front, shot just high. Grizzlies set up. Look in front. Loose ball. Taken away by Mount DeSales. Errant pass And it's going to go back to the Grizzlies. Stick check. Ball back to the Grizzlies. And good defense by the Sailors, and the ball will go the other way. Across the midfield. Passed right down the gut, nothing there. Loose ball. And controlled by Garrison. Going upfield from the behind. And a check in front. And player down. It's number 5. For the Grizzlies, it's Aubrey Thomas. Yes. 1-1 is our score. 5:08 remaining in the first quarter. And a free position. And a reset. And a violation called. And the ball going to go to Ellie Hindman in a free position. Poked away. Loose ball in front. And turned over to the Sailors. A ground ball. Taken away by the Grizzlies. .325 remaining. 1-1 is our score here in the first quarter. A shot in front, save made, and then a turnover to the Sailors. Into the attack zone. Paige Smith. The ball gets back on top. Caroline Harka sets things in motion. Gives it up to Maddie Sabatelli. Block pass. Sabatelli gets it back. Grace Herman. She'll Set it up at the top. She dodges. She shoots. Save made by Addie Esworthy. The Sailor set up again. Stepped out of bounds. Turn, nothing there. Good solid defense by Garrison. 50 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Sabatelli dodges, steps in, and you have a free position for Sabatelli. Straight on. 39 seconds. She comes in, shoots, and scores!
Sailor's free position goal scored by number 14, Maddie Sabatelli.
Sabatelli converts on the free position. And we'll go back to the draw with Mount DeSales in the lead, 2-1, and 37 seconds remaining in quarter number one. Draw control.
Draw control, Maddie Sabatelli.
Sabatelli with the draw control. In front. Shot, score! No goal, no goal. The official is waving it off.
No goal.
And we had an illegal follow through. And it'll run out the clock here. 12 seconds.
Grace Herman given a card for illegal follow through.
Pass up with 5 seconds. And a shot, last second shot, and a save made. Shot by Ellie Heidman, and the save was made by Kendall Groves. So that's going to end our first quarter with a score. Mount DeSales 2, Garrison Forrest 1. We'll come back to you in just a moment with quarter number 2. So very tightly played first quarter. Both teams excelling on the defensive side, trying to set up their offenses and make some adjustments. Both huddles very quiet. Working on strategy here for the second quarter. And both teams breaking their huddles and making their way back to their positions on the field as we swap ends. This quarter, Garrison Forrest will defend our right, while Mount DeSales defends our left. Mount DeSales in the white with light blue lettering. Garrison Forrest in the navy blue with light blue lettering. And draw control by number 17.
Draw control, Veronica Gray.
By Veronica Gray. And Garrison in control. And we got a offsides call. The pass in front. The shot, a score! Number 23, Kaya Jones.
Grizzlies goal scored by Kia Jones, number 23, assisted by number 26, Edison Jimerson.
Jimerson with the assist. And we have the game knotted at 2. And we go back to the draw. Ball awarded
To the
Sailors. Around in front. No shot. Taken by the Grizzlies. Ball to Julia McAllister. She sprints it up and then pulls out. Gets it over to her teammate. Rylan Murray. Taken away. A loose ball near the crease. And the ball go over to the Grizzlies. Rylan Murray. Now back out to the top, Ellie Heidman. And around the perimeter and to the back of the net. Double team. And the look. Now in front. Pass. Shot. And we're going to have a free position. Granted to number 23, Kaya Jones. She comes in. Shot. Save. Kendall Groves on the save for the Sailors. And she stepped out of bounds, so the ball will go over to the Grizzlies. 8:30 remaining in the half. Disciplined approach by the Grizzlies as they set up their offense. And a penalty violation gives number 12, Rylan Murray, the ball. She'll get it back out at the top. Shot, and it goes high. The shot by Addison Jimerson. Back in front, and what a backhanded shot and a score. Addison Jimerson with the goal.
Grizzlies goal scored by number 26, Addison Jimerson. Assisted by number 15, Alex Brock.
Assist was given by Alex Brock, number 15. But that's not going to work because 15 is not on the field. So we'll have to get somebody else on the assist here momentarily. So we'll go back to the draw with Garrison Forrest now in the lead 3-2. And controlling. Taken away. And speeding up is the Sailors, as they'll set up with 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. In front, skip shot, goal! Goal by number 5, Maya Devine. Number 8 actually with the goal, Paige Smith.
Sailors goal scored by number 8, Paige Smith.
And the Sailors get it right back.
Goal control, Caroline Hartko.
Caroline Harko with the draw control. And the Sailors set up again. Knotting things up at 3 with 6:35 remaining in the half. Look, shot, catches the pipes and run out by the goalie. Ball will go over to the Grizzlies. Addie Esworthy in control. Passes it out and gets it back. Long pass downfield. Connected. And a timeout called by the Grizzlies with 5:55 remaining in the half.
As the sport's national governing body, USA Lacrosse provides national leadership, structure, and resources to fuel the sport's growth and enrich the experience of participants. Learn more or become a member today.
We've had exciting action here today in the C Conference. And that finished up just a little while ago with Catholic High defeating Friends for the C Conference Championship. Now we have the B Conference Championship. Just 5:55 from halftime. Knotted up at 3 between Mount DeSales and Garrison Forrest. We have a beautiful hawk flying over midfield. Enjoying the action from the bird's eye view. And I think it's seen enough. It's pulling away from the action here at the USA Lacrosse Complex in lovely Hunt Valley, Maryland, or Sparks, as some people refer to it. Teams making their way back onto the field. And Grizzlies in control. On the far side, now the spin, look in front, nothing there. And they'll work to the backside of the Sailors' net. In front, shot, score! Goal scored by number 23, Kaya Jones. Feed by Addison Jimerson. So it's a beautiful goal score by Kaya Jones, number 23. Assisted by Addison Jimerson.
For his second goal of the championship. Third assist of the day for Addison Jefferson.
That's the third assist for Jimerson. Second goal for Jones. And Jones will go right back to the draw. And we're going to do things over again. Official moves in to get the ball placement. And we had a push call. And it's going to Grizzlies get possession on the violation. A beautiful save. Beautiful save by Kendall Groves on a rocket shot by the Grizzlies. And now the Sailors bring it up on the far corner. And we got a whistle. A lot of contact there with no call. Movement around front. Shot hits the pipes. Retained by the Sailors. Penetration. Shot. Loose ball. And controlled by Addie Esworthy in the goal. She gets it out. And the Grizzlies go the other way. And they go quickly. Jemison hits the side of the net. And ball controlled by Kendall Groves, but gotten back in front. Shot, score! Number 17, Veronica Gray, puts the biscuit in the basket. Jade Brock with the assist. And the Grizzlies create the first two-goal separation of the day, 5-3. Julia Connolly trying to win this draw to get some momentum going the other way for the Sailors. And she does. Draw control by number 20, Ella Powers. Third spin. Violation. Going to be a free position for Ella Powers. And stopped by the goalie. Esworthy. Now being pressured behind her own goal. And the Grizzlies get it across midfield and into the attack zone of the Sailors. .120 remaining in the quarter, in the half. Rylan Murray across the front, shot and a score. And that makes it 6-3. Garrison with 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. Jones and Connolly again on the draw. And draw control by number 4, Jade Brock for the Grizzlies. Looking to put one more on the board before the half. And we'll get a free position for number 15, Alex Brock. "30 seconds remains. Jemison, shot. Save. Kendall Groves with the save. She'll push it up. 5 seconds. 2, 1, shot. And it's going to go high. And the half has come to an end with Garrison Forrest in the lead. 6-3 over Mount DeSales. We'll take a quick break and come back to you with second half action. We have about 10 minutes before the second half will begin. We'll leave the camera on the field and turn the sound down, and we'll be back to you shortly. Thank you. And we're just about ready for the second half. Both teams back on the field. About to break their huddles. Officials making their way to their positions. (6-3) Garrison Forrest over Mount DeSales. Garrison Forrest will defend to our left. The Sailors defending to the right. And Connolly and Jones again on the draw. And controlled by the Sailors.
Ball control,
Caroline Hartka, number 23 for Mount DeSales. And see what type of adjustments both teams have made here at the half. Momentum all with Garrison Forrest going in. Mount DeSales dodges, shot, score! Into the bottom left. Beautiful shot. May have been Caroline Hartka with the goal. Waiting for the so Connolly and Jones back at the draw. And draw control. Number 20, Ella Powers. Prior goal awarded to Ella Powers. Number
number 20, Ella Powers.
Powers with the ball right now. Loose ball picked up by Garrison. And out of bounds on an errant pass. It'll go over to the Sailors. And a check. Paige Smith. She moves the ball across field. Errant pass is going to get picked up by the Grizzlies. And taken down the far sideline across midfield. And now pass into the middle. So Kaya Jones down the middle, pass, shot, score! Kaya Jones.
Grizzlies goal scored by Kia Jones, her third goal of the championship. Third assist for number 26.
It's her third goal. Jimerson with the assist. Her hat trick, her third assist. Correction, that's her fourth assist. As comes across from the stadium announcer. And Connolly and Jones back at the draw. 7-4. Garrison over Mount DeSales. And Jade Brock for Garrison on the draw control. 8:45 remaining in the third quarter. Pass in front, shot, score! Score by number 21, Ellie Heidman. It's her second goal.
Assisted by Addison Jimerson, her fifth assist.
Fifth assist for Addison Jimerson. And we're at 8-4. It's been a tale of draw control that's made the difference in this game so far. Draw control has led to a number of the Garrison goals. And we're set up again. And the Jade Brock again. Duplicate of the previous one. And a free position for number 12, Rylan Murray. Movement around the shell. And retained by the Grizzlies. .20 seconds on the shot clock. Across the middle, loose ball. Picked up and score! Number 18 for Garrison. Number 15, Alex Brox with the unassisted goal. And timeout on the field called by Mount DeSales with a score Garrison Forrest 9, Mount DeSales 4. So we'll take a quick break and come back to you in just a second for the remainder of this B Conference Championship in the IAAM. Teams back to their positions. Each team with one timeout remaining. 6:31 remaining in the third quarter. Our scoreboard acting up a little bit here. The score is 9-4, Garrison over Mount DeSales. And we'll redo our draw. Connolly and Jones. And a whistle, and the ball going to go over to the Sailors. All the way in, shot, bounce shot. Retained by the Sailors. Little sense of urgency on the Sailors at this point. Clear out. Here comes the double team. Pass in. Goes to the sidelines. Saved in bounds. Whistle. Sailors maintain possession. Back up at the top. And we're going to get a free position for number 20, Ella Powers. And a bounce shot, score. Ella Powers on the free position.
Sailors free possession goal scored by number 20, Ella Powers. Her second goal in the championship.
That's her second goal of the championships. 9-5 is our score. 4:48 remaining. And ball control by number 8 for the Grizzlies, Julia McAllister. Every little spurt that we see from Garrison Forrest is followed by a counterpunch by Mount DeSales. Those spurts, though, have created a 4-goal separation. The foul was on the Sailors. Now given to the Grizzlies. They'll work it around. The shot was wide. And taken away by the Sailors. And up the sideline in front of the scorer's table. Go to the Sailors. Could be an important possession here for the Sailors. They look to move to goal. They clear out. Dump in. Shot. Score! Paige Smith with the goal. It's her second goal of the championships. And the assist goes to Ella Powers. Makes the score 9-6 with 2:29 remaining in the third. This is one of those spurts I was talking about for the Sailors. See if they can continue it or if it's answered by the Grizzlies. Loose ball. And controlled by the Sailors. Number 14, Maddie Sabatelli with the draw control. Around the front. Look, shot, bounce, no good. Esworthy with the save. And coming out are the Grizzlies. They've got numbers. 4-on-3. But now the Sailors fall in, and the Grizzlies will set up. Pass, intercepted, and going the other way. And got a push call. Paige Smith will retain possession and give it up to Maddie Sabatelli. And now Mount DeSales will set up with the deficit now only 3 goals. A chance to pull within 2. Look in front, not there. Errant pass goes over to the Grizzlies. And they'll push it up the middle of the field. Good check taken away by the Sailors, going the other way. Wide open. One on, and goal. Paige Smith. And momentum has switched to the Sailors as we have 35 seconds remaining in the third and just a 2-goal separation between the teams. The crowd has awoken for Garrison Forrest. For Mount DeSales, I should say. As their support getting very active. Loose ball. Kia Jones. 30 seconds. High pass goes across the crease with 10 seconds remaining. Out high with 5. And stripped away. And that's the end of the third quarter. And the official is waving the teams off. 1 second. And the referee is saying there is 1.3 seconds remaining in the quarter. And a shot and saved. And we go to the fourth quarter. Kendall Groves on the save. And we'll go to the fourth quarter, 9-7. Garrison Forrest over Mount DeSales. We'll be back to you in just a few.
from home or on the go, our high-quality live streaming and on-demand
10-9.
ensure you never miss a moment of action.
Grizzlies over the Sailors.
Stay connected to every thrilling play only on
5:59 remaining. Timeout
to view the latest
called by the Sailors. It's their last timeout.
/Tierney-Field.
Please stay tuned for the awards presentation after the game. We have a runner-up plaque awarded along with the championship plaque, award bowl, medals for the players, and there will be a banner for a photograph of the team.
Only game personnel, players, and coaches are permitted on the field following today's game.
And it looks like we're going to get through our championships today with the weather, which is a awesome thing. So the weather did not affect the games as things are cloudy, but certainly still this evening. And temperatures in the 60s, maybe down to the 50s. As we go into the last 5 minutes, 59 seconds. Garrison has one timeout left, Mount DeSales none. And possession will be with the Sailors down in front of their goal. Quick move to the, and a takeaway. And a yellow card's going to be assessed. Coming off number 23. Harka will come off. 2 minutes. Pass in front. Stop. Shot. Score! Bounce shot in front of the goal. Slips in for the Grizzlies. Alex Brock with the goal. Her second goal of the championship. And that makes the score 11-9. Garrison over Mount DeSales. And we line up for the all-important draw. Player released from the sidelines, so we're at full strength. And this one's controlled by the Sailors.
Draw control, Patty
Sabatelli with the draw control. Mount DeSales takes it behind the Grizzlies' goal. The spin. And we have a foul called. And the free position awarded to mount the sails. The sailors line up. Shot, score! (11-10). Back to 1 goal, 4:27 remaining.
Fourth goal of the game for number 20, Ella Powers.
Ella Powers with the goal. And ball control by number 14, Maddie Sabatelli. Sabatelli having a very strong second half. And last couple of possessions, instrumental. 4 minutes remaining. A dodge, stop, shot, just high. Shot, score! Grace Herman with the goal.
Taylor's goal scored by number 37, Grace Herman, her second goal of the championship.
The senior attack,
This one today for Ella Powers.
Ella Powers with the feed, and we have a tie ball game. 3:43 remaining, 11-11. And it's a brand new ball game here in the fourth quarter of the B Conference Championship. Back to the draw. This time,
Draw control, Kaya Jones.
Jones with the draw control. And we have a push from behind. And Grizzlies possession. Grizzlies behind the goal of the Sailors, setting up. Now out in front, Veronica Gray over to Jimerson. Jimerson jukes, spins, dumps it back. 8 seconds on the shot clock. And the Sailors look to clear on the bounce. Saved in bounds. Loose ball right in front of the scorer's table. Steps out of bounds, and it's going to be Sailor ball. And we got a push call, and it's going to be Sailor ball. Push down, in front, shot, wide, followed out. One minute, 5 seconds remaining. Poked away. Loose ball. Picked up by the Grizzlies, and timeout called with 46 seconds remaining in a tie ball game here, 11-11 in the B Conference Championship. Wow, what exciting action here in women's lacrosse. Both teams go to their benches to strategize this last 46 seconds. The Grizzlies will be in control. Neither team has a timeout left. And the excitement becomes very quiet as the tension grows here in the B Conference Championship. Both teams looking for the right strategy here going into the last few seconds of the contest. 11-11. Fourth quarter. 46 seconds in regulation to determine the B Conference champion. Julia McAllister will have the ball for the Grizzlies. And pushing it up the sideline. And loses it out of bounds. It'll go over to the Sailors. A long pass to Paige Smith. Loose ball. And it's going to be Sailor ball with 13 seconds. Pass. Now with 8. And turnover. With 1 second, it's going to be overtime here in the B Conference Championship. So we're going to have overtime. We're going to check out our overtime rules, and we will be back to you in just a moment with that exciting action here at the Tierney Field at USA Lacrosse. Be back in just a moment. And we're going to go to overtime. Golden goal. So first goal is the victor. We will start with a face-off, or a draw, as we call it. It's Connolly and Jones again. 3 minutes. It's successive 3-minute periods with a break in between, but the first goal declares the victor. And loose ball. Controlled by the Grizzlies. Jones with it. She gets it across. And Alex Brock gets it to Jimerson. Little flip pass. Look. Pass back. Loose ball in the middle. Still controlled by the Grizzlies. On the far side. Look in the middle. Intercepted. And taken up the sideline and across midfield to Paige Smith. Beautiful pass. Back to Smith. The look. In front. And we're going to get a free position awarded to Paige Smith. And the officials are going to have a conference to get this right. And Smith getting moved up on the arc. In shot, hits the pipe. Rebound, shot, score! Scored by number 20, Ella Powers. But that'll do it. The championship won by Mount DeSales. 12-11. Julia Connolly, the face-off expert, with the goal, scores in overtime for the championship. And the celebration begins for the Sailors. And the consoling done for Garrison Forrest in front of their goal. Great championship final in the B Conference. Your IAAM champions mount the sails. The Sailors, trailing most of the game, brought it back in the second half to tie it up, forcing the overtime, and then scoring in overtime to take the championship. Out at midfield are the sport chairs, ready to give the awards. The runner-up plaque will be received by the captains of the Grizzlies. And first we'll line up for a handshake of sportsmanship.
We now direct your attention to the middle of the field where Jesse Morgan, the sports chair, and Sue Thompson, the executive director of the IAAM, will be presenting today's awards. First receiving the runner-up plaque, Garrison Forrest. Congratulations on the Grizzlies. Outstanding campaign.
Accepting for Garrison Forrest, number 21. Ellie Heidman, number 8, Julia McAllister, and number 30, Addie Esworthy.
Now will the Sailors captains please go to center field to receive
For the Sailors, it'll be number 20, Ella Powers, number 14, Maddie Sabatelli, and number 23, Caroline Harka. And the medals being given out between the players. The commemorative bowl for the championship, and there will be a picture with the banner IAAM champions in the B Conference. And that's going to do it for us today here. We're Red Dog Media. We're happy to bring you the IAAM championships on all fronts. Join us again for more action. We won't see you to the fall, but we look forward to a very safe and healthy summer, and we'll be back real soon with more action here in the IAAM. For Mark Ionescu on the camera, I'm Larry Dukes. Have a great day and a great Mother's Day weekend. Thank you.